More Christmas lights. I found these in the garage. I got the microphones here. They're not plugged in yet. These are the ones we're going to look at here first. Okay. Microphones are on and everything should be working. Turn on some desk lighting here. I found these in my garage. You can see some are broken, some are missing. This is very clearly a cut-up set. Somewhere around here. Right here you can see the set was cut. I only care about the plug. So we're going to salvage the plug off of this. I want to pull the fuses out of the plug and see if these are any good. I've got a meter. I'm going to get out the one. This one might have a big enough screen. Let's see. Let's compare. Which one might look better? What I'm going to use depends on what looks better here. Will Fluke be a better view? Fluke might be the best. Let's see, this one might also have a better screen. This one has the bigger screen. We're going to use this one. Sorry, Fluke. I love my Fluke, but it's just not a big enough screen for this. This is a cheap probe. Here's the good probe.
Very nerve-wracking thing to do. Mike's done them for the last since the beginning. So for him to actually let me do this was very nerve-wracking to begin with. And I just hope he likes it. Giving him the opportunity.
Well, I got some cheap probes and I got good probes. These are the good probes.
That's the whole point in this business. Is I have to think 10 steps ahead. Come on here, boys. Good luck.
See? This is why these are good probes. There should be 2 sets of these.
Well, I'm going to teach 58 minutes.
That fuse is good. I was going to say, if there's any reading between there's a problem. That fuse is good.
I'm assuming in the past there was a vertical stack up to about this height, and the sink came off, and the washer and dryer were over here. I would think the laundry tub was here. So it would be a small 4-inch that came out of the floor, where we have a 3-inch over there. I guess the idea is to pull the insulation, see how that ties in, because we know we have to clean out here.
I don't want to snap this probe, which is the problem. I gotta turn that YouTube down. Somewhere here I should have a little screwdriver that would be perfect for this. And then, like I said, there's a whole whack of other strings here that we can fix and put back together and get working and get more working strings. It's not gonna work. Let's get the snapped probe out. This one has the whole pointy tip missing off of it, so. This one also has this one has really bad resistance, so I don't use this probe. This one's like 5 ohms of resistance. That's why you don't buy cheap probes. But I didn't buy it for those. I bought it for the clamp probes, which are actually decent probes. Good fuses can go into my good fuse container. Don't think I'm going to need the meter again for a minute. Pull out every bulb that does not look to be damaged. As in, like, broken. Whether these are all blown or not, I don't know yet. I can tell you now, this bulb's no good. I think most of these are probably blown. That one's blown. That one's blown. That one's blown. That one's blown. These are all blown. Not even gonna waste my time with those. Now I got this here, it's just a random chunk of, I don't know how many bulbs. I don't even know the voltage. Start with 2.5. They're 2.5 volt bulbs. That one's good. These have yellow in them. These must be one of my original sets. Green one works. These are some weird string. That one's good. We're doing this because I need to get some good bulbs here. If I can, I'm going to take some of these sets I see on my floor here, and we're going to make them work again. Having these yellow bulbs will be nice too, because I have some sets that take yellow bulbs. It's just funny, I happen to go into my garage, not even looking for Christmas lights, and I walk out with Christmas lights. Gotta have a container like this somewhere that's clean. Ah, here we go. I've got these containers here that I can put the good bulbs into. The good yellows, that is, and greens. Red and blues already have a container to go into. And then the greens can go in there. Good. My phone somehow ended up on the floor. I'm gonna pull all the bulbs out of the string and we'll test each bulb, because I'm not gonna reuse this wiring. This is not an end-to-end set, so. I don't really like these sets that don't have a plug on the end. There's a smashed bulb on the end. Honestly, having all these bulbs here would actually be helpful, because I might be able to fix the icicle lights. Okay, we got all the bulbs. Sort them into their groups. It's a green. These don't look like they're all that old. That one is bad. I do have a little one. Another little container like this. The greens can go in here. So this one is apparently bad. I'm gonna flip this around because there's some sort of sticky crap on this alligator clip. Probably tape residue. Inspect. Doesn't look like it's blown. Let's try it on Lightkeeper Pro. It's not bad. It was just making a weird connection. I was gonna say, I don't think these should be bad because none of them look like they're blown. I saw that one have some current on it. I don't know why some of these don't want to work on the power supply. That one appears to be good, but it's not. So just looking at the filament tells you nothing, because some of these look to be good, but they're not. That one's good. Test these yellows. I'm not a fan of like yellow lights like this, but I do have some sets that use them, and I have a couple that are full of yellows, and come on. We know it's good, but I wanted it to light up for the camera. This one might be bad. Yep, that one's no good. This one's shorted. Just gonna visually look at this one. That one might be okay. But it's not working. Oops. If this, oh, this was a cut string. I was gonna say I could use this one. I could probably still fix this one, assuming most of the bulbs are good. It appears like most of them might be okay, so I think we might fix that. That was pleasant. I just jabbed myself with a busted bulb. These strings are all tangled together, and these were very clearly just meant to go in the trash last time I worked on these. But this set is fairly long, so I might fix this one if I can. It's got no end to it, but I know how to fix that. We're gonna cut this right around here to get rid of this, whatever this is supposed to be. A big ball of fucking tape on the end here. And I think this is a cut string as well. These strings are tied together for some reason. Not sure why the fuck these are tied together, but okay. I don't know if this is one of my strings or not, because I wouldn't tape my Christmas lights together like this. We got that much off. This is another cut-up string, but I'm going to take what I can off of this and fix it up. Maybe make a 400 light string or something with all my broken strings I got here. I don't know what the hell happened to this string, but whatever it was, it ain't pleasant. There's a couple burned out bulbs, but I think the set's pretty salvageable. Other than the big fucking ball of electrical tape mess that I've got to cut apart here and deal with. There's a plug, I don't know what's going on here. need to get my utility knife to cut all this tape off, because it's just so much the fucking tape. I don't think this is my sets, because it might be. If it got mixed in with a pile of garbage or something. Put a nice scratch into my desk. That was good. Totally. Oh well. Shit happens. Nothing I can do about it now. All sticky and gross. The electrical tape. Put all this nastiness in the garbage and go wash my hands off from all the stickiness now. One thing I don't like about electrical tape. This one set that's appears to be cut up is rated for 2 amps. So as long as we do not go over 2 amps on this set, which I'm going to stretch out, I think it's a 150 or 200. Seems fairly long already. So this is the starting point of that set. So that's exactly the starting point. I want to see how many bulbs are on this string. Because this one's fairly long, so I'd be curious to know if it's a... If there's 50, might be a 150. There's 100. And let me guess, right at the end here is 150. 150. So we got a full string of 150, missing the plug. I got a string here that's probably another 100-ish. I'll count it out and I'll tell you in a second. There's another chunk of something, probably a chunk of 150. So we have the end bulb here. Got a full set of 100 that needs a plug. So that's 250 that I can put together there. Plus I got this last chunk here, which if I stretch this out, I'll tell you how many bulbs are here. I think this one is a full string of 100. So as long as we stay under 2 amps. It's stretched out fully. This can be a really long set if I want it to be. So yeah, we have, oh, we don't have the starting bulb. $83 bulbs. So we're missing, what is that, 17? Okay, so if I figure out where this 50 section is on this one, I'll cut it there. This will be a string of 50. Okay. This is my string of 50 here, so this is I gotta figure out what's power in, what's pass through. So what can be cut off and what stays. So I know that one stays. These two are not connected, so that means this one's connected to it. I can confirm that by grabbing a separate meter lead here, hooking it up the totally proper way. I'm probing the inside of the socket. So that one's not passing through. This one passes through. So I think if this one passes through to there and to there, this is our power in to go through. This go out. I gotta think about this. How does a set of Christmas lights work? So power goes in. Or is this the neutral? This might be a neutral. This might be a power wire. Hang on here. Which one of these connects to the end of the plug? Why do I not remember how a set of Christmas lights functions? It smells like it's raining outside. So that's a neutral. This should be a hot all the way down the set then. So power, power. This one I don't know what it does. Or is this... I don't know, I gotta figure this out. Guess I could go based off of this plug that's got 3 wires off of it. So one goes to the plug, and 2 are supposed to go out to the set. But that doesn't work here. Because I've got the wrong... No wonder I'm so confused here. I knew eventually it would click to me. So now I should have 2 wires going out. Right here, if I can strip them. There. Check based off this plug. I know this is the wrong type of plug. Yeah, so there we go. Now we've got it figured out. I want this to be my incoming for the set right here. This gets to be the very main plug. So with that figured out, you know, maybe before I do this soldering part, we can check the bulbs and make sure the bulbs are good. which means this part's going to get extremely fucking long. All the bulb goods I'm going to put into this cap. This one's bad, but it's passing current, so we'll put it in the bag for now, or in the box for now. In the cap, whatever you want to call it. And this is going to end up being a very high power set, yes. We're going to get each section going, and then we're going to wire them together. This one is bad. I find that a little hard to believe that this one's bad, but we'll try it again. If I short it out, it's clearly passing current, so. Know what the other one is? This one passing current? Ooh, I felt it. Both are passing a little bit of power. Yeah, this bulb's toast. This bulb is also toast because I just ripped the lead off of it. Like an idiot. See, my original plan, I saw how long these sets were cut up. And I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll just take these sets apart and take the bulbs out of them. But then I saw how long some of them are, and I'm like, hey, that gives me an idea. Let's make a super long string, which will be perfect for down here in the basement. That bulb's toast. That bulb's toast. How many of these am I going to rip out of the socket? I've been hearing all over TikTok that this year's Christmas trend is supposed to be nostalgic and like 90s Christmas. Now, I didn't grow up in the 90s. Obviously, I'm a 2000s kid. But I'm all for this. I like the old Christmas lights. I like the incandescents like this. And as you can probably tell, I like to sit here and fix them. So, of course, I'm going to support the fact that everyone wants to do a 90s Christmas, or nostalgic, or vintage, or whatever you want to call it. I've heard it called everything at this point. And I am all for it. Clearly this bulb's no good. Yeah, I'm all for this nostalgic 90s vintage Christmas trend that everyone wants to do this year, where we put up incandescent lights and not LEDs, and I'm all for it. I like this idea. Everyone's saying get the LEDs because they don't burn your house down. Well, if you don't leave the things where they can start a fire, it's not a problem. Or the power bill, like people are concerned about the power bill. Well, don't run them for super fucking long. That one's blown. I'm keeping the blown ones because I'm gonna need replacement parts. Now, I used to take apart Christmas lights like this all the time when I was little. But the thing is, they never worked after. So if I can manage to pull this off and have it still work, I will be very, very happy, to say the, oh Jesus, to say the least. Yeah, let's launch the damn things across the room here. Which reminds me, there's sockets that I should probably be saving off some of these bulbs I threw in here. None of them are probably the socket type that I want. But we'll keep the sockets. Also, this light string is probably not going to follow any pattern because I'm probably not going to have enough bulbs to do a pattern. I have orange bulbs, I've got purple bulbs, and I'm going to be using everything that I have to get these sets going. That one's a busted bulb anyways. This one is also a busted bulb. That bulb's no good. Yeah, we're going to just use whatever I have to get these strings working. We're going to kind of go with my own color pattern. Using everything that I have available for bulbs. Because I think it'd be really cool to have this really long string going up the stairs. Like some of these strings I'm working on are probably my original strings that I hung up in my bedroom at my old house. Which could also explain why so many of these bulbs are bad. Like I think only a couple bulbs in that whole thing are good. But I need to keep even the shorted, burned out ones in case I don't have enough working ones. That one's bad, but we'll keep the bulb. Turn on some AC down here. It's hot. Is my fan running? I also should get a charger for the phones. Yes, the fan is running. Where will I be able to tap power? Not this power strip for now because I'm not using it. And I just don't want the phone to die from recording and the battery drains. Charging? It is. It's a good thing I plugged it in because it's only got like 36%. And I have a sneaking suspicion we're probably going to be here for a while. We're almost done checking the bulbs out of this string. Especially since there's so many missing bulbs. Come on. Let's test what we got and then we'll keep going. That one's shorted. That one's shorted. Those are shorted. This one was doing something. Now it's not doing anything. I think that one went bad. No good. Blown. Good. No good. That one's good. That one's good. Get the other pliers out that are a little smoother to work with. Makes pulling these bulbs so much faster. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. No good. Shorted. No good. What did I do about... Okay, that's that. When I cut this short, how did I cut it? I just cut this off here. We're not going to end up using this chunk because it's too short for anything. But it's got bulbs. which we're going to need quite a few of by the looks of it, because then I got to go through after this and see what's shorted and what's not. That one's so black inside I can't even see what's wrong with it. That bulb is shut. I got this random red one here. No good. No good. Off that meter on. Whoops. I swear this one worked before. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull the bulbs and everything off that set, and then we will come back. Alright, so I went through the entire string. This is everything that's good, this is everything that's shorted, and this is everything that needs a bulb. So with that being said, find the end of the string here. We're going to follow a color code. Red, I think this is a red. Yep. Red. Green. Blue. And orange. And one of these ones. And then a clear. A red. That's not a red, is it? It's probably one of them magenta ones. Yeah, so we'll go, and then we'll go magenta here after clear. And this can be red again. Green. Blue. A yellowy orange, whatever it is. Halloween light. Wait, I need to add in the purples. We'll do purple after the magenta. Or clear. Clear or purple. We'll figure out what looks nicest. I already messed up my ordering a bit here. I'm fully aware I'm putting shorted bulbs back in. This is just to see if this will even work. What comes after Halloween light? Clear. And then the magenta one. Or in this case, they're more pink because they're so faded. It's a purple one. I think I ran out of blue shorted ones. So after blue, it is a yellow. Put in a shorted yellow. I think I put a red there. I did put a red where I'm not supposed to have a red. Okay, we're that far. We got the color coding figured out. I gotta dig out the purples and I gotta dig out the Halloween lights. And I swear this makes sense to dig out Halloween lights for Christmas. I'm using the bulbs I got, and these are orange. They look quite nice, actually. I like how they look. When I can get to them here, I will demonstrate. Which, in a full set looks like Halloween lights, but oh, I got other oranges here too. I don't even know what works here and what doesn't. Well, I know for a fact I don't think I'm going to plug the purples in because I think I cut one of these sets to all the shit here. These orange ones, they work. It was either this purple set or the other purple set, but not taking my chances. Where are the other strings of those lights went is what I want to know. What have I done with them? I didn't throw them away, I hope. Not in there. Uh-oh. Did I throw them away? Maybe I did. Oh, I'm gonna go for a hunt for these lights and I'll be back because I don't have a lot of recording time left. I found what I was looking for. This is the hacked up purple set, not that other one. So I'm not sure if I want to hack up this purple set. Assuming that it even works. I don't know, I remember one of them didn't work and one did. It appears that I cut up the one that does work. We'll keep this plug, it's a 125 volt 2 amp, no fuse. Unless there's a built-in fuse in the plug somewhere that you can't access. There's not. So that means I can fix this one. I'm not going to cut it up, but if I can't, I'll cut it up. There's some sort of audio cable mixed in here that might be worth pulling out of there, because I'm always needing these. If this is a 3.5 mil, then this is worth hanging on to. It is a 3.5 mil. What the hell did I get this off of? And where did I need one of these? Because I needed one of these somewhere. Sure enough, it's a 3.5 mil. But yes, I was able to find my orange strings, which I have no idea if these even function anymore. I know that the set cascaded. I don't know if it cascaded to the point where they're all blown. I think that one's open. I think they're all blown open. I do know what I know. Well, I did cut the plug off these ones, I guess. So I do know I'm going to save the plug, but I guess I already did that. No, those are fucked, so I'm not even going to mess with those. However, these purpley ones, I'm going to salvage the plug off of them. Salvage the bulbs. And a socket so I can test. So I'll be back. Well, on the bright side, at least I'm going about this safer than some people do. Those type of people that go through and just tape the wires together. At least I want to solder it together.
Looks like we have a mutant here because we got...
I got all the lights from that purple set figured out, but I'm almost out of space, so we're going to go clear off the phone and I'll be back.
There's a lot of people in society.
Okay. We're ready to move on to the next stage of this project.
Keep your eyes open, check on your kids, check on your loved ones.
Is this the set we were working on?
Don't meet it with anger.
No, this is the one that I was sitting on.
Have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you guys next time.
I've got
Guys, I'm going to leave you with this beautiful view here at Asheville Bunker County Technical Community College,
purple ones that need to go in.
North Carolina. I hope you enjoy 10 seconds of math.
I think I want the purple here and not down here. Purple, then the magenta ones. Those almost fit better than these. These are a bitch to get in there. It's looking like I'm probably going to have to use both, but we'll see. Because this way it goes from clear to a color and resets. Instead of going to clear and then another color that doesn't line up. Like it starts with a red, ends on a green, I think. Looks like I was off by one because this is supposed to be a red, a green, a blue. Now we're gonna find the end of the string again. Here we go, red, green, blue, orange, orange. Or Halloween bulb, as I'm going to call them. Purple, magenta, and then clear. And I'm doing it this way to stay on top of every single bulb set that I have to make this work. So in theory, if I put power here, we should have power all the way up to this socket. And we can test that theory. I can hook it to the bench supply right now. In fact, why don't we do that? We'll hook it to the bench supply and we'll measure. So we clamp down here. Helps if you take it off of that. We have 2.5 volts, almost 2.6 volts. Hook it up to the probe. We have 2.5 volts. We're losing power somewhere here. What's nice is I can just jam the probe in the end of each string and see where I lose my voltage. Did I find it? Is it that orange bulb? No. Is it this purple bulb? It's the purple bulb. Two and a half volts. Nothing out the other side. Is this bulb no good? This bulb is no good. Actually, before I jam it in there, you know what? It won't work because there's no power there. So the bulb's good. Which means I should probably check this bulb now and see if it's any good, because this bulb might just be fine. Nope, this bulb's actually bad. Unless that's not it, but I'm not also digging through all of that to find the one bad bulb. 2.5 on that side, 2.5 incoming. Find the socket I want to measure from. Nothing, and nothing. So that means, again, somewhere down the line here, we're losing power. We're losing voltage at this bulb, I think. Which is odd, because that bulb is working. Unless it just wasn't making good contact in the socket. Which it is now. Still nothing at the end of the socket here. 2.5 volts. 2.5 volts. 2.5 volts out of that one. 2.5 volts. I'm measuring on the load side of the bulb, not the line side. The voltage is starting to drop, which, I mean, is to be expected. There's a lot of resistance between here and the start of the string. Ah, here we go. 2.5 on that side. Nothing on that side. Is it a bad bulb? Nope. Must have been a bad connection to the socket. Is this the most proper way to check lights? No. Is it how I'm doing it because it's convenient? Yes. In theory now, we should have power all the way at the end here. Just about. We got a bad connection, but just about have full power at that socket. Where is it dropping to 2 volts? Unless it was just that socket itself that's dropping the voltage. It's looking a lot like it might have just been a bad connection into that socket. Right here's where we're dropping down to 2 volts. Pass some power through it, see if the bulb's good. This bulb is shorted. So that might be the reason for the drop. Oh, now we have 2.5 volts. Okay. So in theory, everything up to where we just tested, which I'm going to hook this up a little bit in a better way. So now if I measure to here, we have 2.5 volts. So with that being said, I'm going to check every socket every little bit here. We've got 2.5 volts there. We can put a bulb in it. Move down the line to here, check for power. We got power, that means we can put in a bulb. It's supposed to be a blue right here, check for power. Got power, means we can put in a bulb. I don't want to use those ones yet. You see, this is exactly what those bulbs that I saved yesterday. Well, yesterday relative to when I'm recording this, not probably not from when I upload this, depending on when this one gets uploaded, because this might go as a filler part to another video. But with those 150 strings that I fixed and the 50 string, it's like the, what is that, 500 bulbs that I worked on those couple days. 2 150s, or 3 150s, that's 450. Plus a 50, that's 500. Here's another blue. It's got power at it. Well, these will be perfect for when I run out of bulbs next to me here to swap in. And to my one friend who watches my videos, you can be happy. I'm working with low voltage right now, 2.5 volts. This is supposed to be a clear bulb, Check for power, 2.5 volts. Install the bulb, test from here. 2.5 volts, and this is a blue. You see me chucking the loose sockets off to the side. It's because I might need them. Save all the sockets I can get because I might need some. In theory, we should now have 2.5 volts right here, which we do. That now means we get to hook this up to power. This string is now ready to be plugged in. It's kind of ready to be plugged in. And what I mean by kind of, you'll see in a second. Spoiler alert, this is going to be a do as I say, not as I do moment. You can probably imagine. About the fact that I've got a plug here with the wires spread apart. Record this because my friend is going to kill me for this. You might want to look away when you watch this part of the YouTube video. Send that to her. I saw a flash though. I see where we're sparking. We're sparking at this bulb right here. Power is off, by the way. I told her I totally hooked that up safely. She's like, I don't believe you, motherfucker. Yeah, I totally hooked this up safely when you watch this part of the video. Moves that out of shot. Yeah, safely. Safety third. I don't even know if this bulb works. We should probably check for voltage first. I guess I'm not going to get anything measuring across ground, am I? 1.4 volts. This bulb is shot. I don't want to put a brand new bulb in yet, though. And we'll stand off to the side again. On. Well, we got more progress this time off the sketchy ass lights. I don't know, there's 120 volts right there. And right there. Let's turn it on. I don't know, there's 120 volts. She's gonna hate me for that. Right there, let's turn it on. She's gonna see that flash when the lights come on. She's like, did something just explode? I could be a little bit more safe, and we could use this inverter. Maybe that'll make her more happy if I use the inverter and not straight line voltage. I don't know where my electrical tape is, so I can't wrap the connectors up. But I could isolate myself from that using the the inverter. Which would probably make her happy, but for my comfort, I'm going to unplug the damn thing. You know what? Yes, we will use the inverter because I have a power switch on it. So I'm going to jerry-rig my inverter. To the bench power supply. That is ground. That's power. Crank the voltage up to 12 volts. That's 10 volts. 12 and a half. Does it come on? Oh, we're current limited. .8 volts. It should be happy with that. Cut that off for a minute. Here, does this make you happy? I'm using it on an inverter that's totally hooked up with the proper sized wires. Here, does this make you happy? This blue one is no good. So that orange one's no good that we pulled. Shut the inverter off so I don't blow the thing up. Wait, did I say blue one? I don't know, because I lost the bulb. That was really good of me. I set it down on the table, and I no, it was an orange one. I was going to say, I set it down on the table, and I lost it. Well, I know exactly where to get an orange one from. Maybe I should use this plug to make her feel extra safe. There, I'll use that one. Don't do what I do. There, I'll use that one because it has a ground on it. She's gonna fucking hate me at the end of this night. Not the most correct orange for this application, but it will work. What's another bulb I can replace? Blue. You can hear the power supply ramp up because this is probably a pretty high current draw at 12 volts. Don't want to use those ones yet. I want to put any of the clips back in the bag because those are brand new. And I don't want to be wasting brand new bulbs. I think this is the one I just pulled out, right? This one doesn't work. That one does work. It's wrong base, though. But that one does, in fact, work. The bulb I just put in works. I'm going to very... You know what? Let's be a little bit safe. Let's actually just put wire nuts on this. Let's stop being a dumbass here. I have wire nuts. Let's use them. I am still going to run this off the inverter, though, just to make it slightly more safe. Because I am using an unfused plug, and things can go wrong. Yeah, so now I can safely move the string around and stretch it out like so, and see exactly what bulbs have failed. Like this blue one. I wonder if these fit this base type. They do, but not very well. She's gonna think I was joking about running this off the inverter. I wasn't joking. I will run this off the damn inverter. So we're drawing 1.8 amps at 12 volts. Don't have any of those, so I'm going to leave that one alone. The fact that we've successfully gotten at least a chunk of the set even glowing is the important part to me here. That alone is a step in the right direction. We got the set actually functioning. And this is already starting to glow at a reasonable brightness level that I'm okay with. I can't believe I'm taking apart a set of lights I bought brand new like 2 years ago. That only ever had one season put on them. I might even bought these a year ago. Current draw is going down. I mean, you'd expect that after replacing some bulbs. These aren't being worked nearly as hard now. Basically, what I'm doing right now is a poor man's isolation transformer. This is definitely not the proper way to do it, but it works for me. Although I can only draw, like, I think it's 4.3 amps, it says, at 115 volts. Okay, so that's this section now fully working. Mostly, other than a couple bulbs that I still need to replace. So that's the longest one to fix now fixed. Now this set thankfully ends off right here with the end bulb still there, or the beginner bulb, or whatever you want to call it. The last bulb in the section. Come on, I gotta have wire cutters somewhere in here. Or wire strippers, I mean. Be easier to use the proper strippers. Also, with those working, that means I can now solder on the actual plug, assuming that's where I want those ones. Those are heavier gauge. So we're going to follow my same method of pump current down. Turn this down to 2.5 volts again. Take off the red one. Give me that. Pump 2.5 volts down the lights and probe for 2.5 volts through the set. And find the break. This is actually a really effective way. Just connect to my probe. A better joint like that. So I should have 2.5 volts coming out of this one. We have 1.2. Going in, we have 2.5, 1.2 out. Is this bulb any good? Should be the same socket type. I'm going to attach another wire for a ground, for a negative, sorry. So use a trick to slide the sleeve back over. That should be the same as one of these sockets here. Nothing. Spread the wires out a little bit just in case they're not making contact. This is a color that I do not have. It's a kind of a turquoise. I missed. Well, where did we end off on that other set? Blue? Yes, we ended off with a blue. So I can go from a blue to an orange. I could start with an orange. This one is internally failed. Those are reds and blues. Basically, if we want the whole color pattern to match here, see my probe to the right place. I should be, right? I should get 2.5 volts if I touched this red one. Let's check. Yeah, I get 2.5 volts if I touch there. Wrong base. Check it. Works. So now I should have 2.5 off that. I gotta pull all the bulbs anyways. Why does it matter? So I think the orange is supposed to go there. And then off of that orange, it's a Halloween bulb, which I don't have a lot of these left. Pull these out. When I run out of these, I'm going to double up the oranges. That was really good of me. So this needs to be a Halloween bulb. Yeah, these ones are kind of funny colors. I don't know where I got these ones. These ones might be maybe Rona or Canadian Tire. I don't think these were Walmart though. If I purchased this set, that is. I may not have even purchased these ones. I might have got these out of the same box that all my other free lights came from. And all these orangey bulbs, Halloween style ones, these ones I know all work, but we can check them. And then it is a purple. Before I do that, check for voltage. 2.5 volts. And it is a clear, if I remember correctly. Yep. I think I mentioned where this is going, but if I didn't, these are going around my my stairs. 2.5 volts. This is a red. Take all the ones with the tabs on the end, because these are for the brand new Walmart sets that I bought. These bases fit. It might, just barely if I force it. Oh, I put the bulb over there. I need the bulb, not the socket. Check it. Can't tell if this one's good or not. It's not making a contact. Yep, these are good. So this is a red. This is a green. Do I got any with this type of base? I have these ones, and these ones do not work on this set. They might work on the other set. Hopefully. That 150 string, hopefully these will work on that. That's going to be a real fun one to get going. I might just hook it up to mains. Check my phone so my friend doesn't start worrying. After the fucking photos I sent her there of the safety third joke that I made, which I don't think she appreciated that much. Supposedly this bulb might be good. Came undone again. There. You're supposed to be where there's an orange. This one's close to an orange, I will put it there. Assuming it even fucking works. It doesn't. No power out. How about in? Is there anything in? No power in. No power in or out. Where do we lose power here? 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Nothing out. 2.5 in. What's going on here? This bulb is no good. I should turn the current down because I just put 5 volts, 5 amps through that bulb. Yeah, see, these are not... It's getting hot. Whew, really hot. So now I should have power here. I do. So I actually have power all the way down to the socket. I do. Red, green, blue, orange. This one's wrong. It's to be one of these guys. And a purple. I'm going to use the broken socket for the purple here. That's the wrong socket. Need a purple. And my friend's over here like telling me like, you got 2 months to do this. Like, who the fuck decorates at the end of December? No, I got a fucking week to get all my lights working because they go up in a week. Is that correct? Or did I miss a color here? Purple. And then this one. I got the whole set mixed up here. And now a red goes here. That's not good. I only have so many blues, and I just ripped the leads off one. And this is a red, a green, a blue. I now have to repair. How am I missing a socket now? I had enough. Will one of these fit? Nope. What about one of these ones? Nope. Wait. Nope. With enough force, these ones do go in. is good because I need some of these. This needs to be a red. I have some reds right here. This one doesn't seem to work, or isn't making a good connection. I mean, I pulled it out of here, so it's possible it just doesn't work. That one works, so we'll use it. There we go. Check for power here, because I did kind of mess around. And we're losing power at some point here. Surprisingly, it's not at the socket that we were just at. It's further down here. Two and a half. Nothing. 2.5. So we're losing power right here. Did this bulb just go bad? Okay, that bulb just randomly went bad. Or it's possible that one was bad. Well, I only got the ones out of here, so what's in here is going to have to last. Two and a half. Let's see here, so this is supposed to be a clear and then a red. I need to put a clear bulb in there. Oh, the bulb goes in there, not the socket. And red. Is that a red? That's a red. This is supposed to be a green. Or a turquoise in this case. So far we got power down to here, at least. I think that one was bad. So this needs to be a Halloween bulb. Wrong way again. These microphones are just about dead. It's 1:20 a.m., so I think once these microphones die on me, that's probably going to be where I call it for the night. I still got to get a video uploaded. And this one's going to take a couple days to upload, so I think I'm going to burn through footage. It's supposed to be a purple. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to eat through my footage pretty quickly of stuff that I've already got to upload and edit. While I work on this project on the side. Which this is a 0.5, so I could literally just rebrand this to, right now I think it's 15.5, but I could make this 21.5 if I needed to. If that makes sense. Let's check for power before we go too far. We're losing voltage somewhere on a bulb. For some reason, between here and here, we got 2.5. Maybe my probe was making a bad connection. Now we only have 1.8. Out of that bulb, we got 2.5. 2.5. Two and a half. This socket, I can already tell, is going to be a pain in the ass. Just widen it a little bit. That socket was being annoying. And this yellow one might be blown. It's not the yellow one, it's probably this blue one. It's not the blue one. It's the green one? No. This red one. Yes. This red one is the fault. Sure enough, it is bad. Keep the socket. Drop in another bulb. Check for power out of the bulb. 2.5. Check all the way down here. 2.5. This is supposed to be a purple. Got a socket right here that I can put a purple one into. Needs to be a clear. This needs to be a red. This needs to be a turquoise or a green. And I'm seeing a problem that we're going to have to solve here. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. That can stay red. This needs to be a green. I also need to check for power here. Which it's there. So continue out with swapping out our bulbs. I can't remember if this one's good. We'll just throw it in there in case it is. It's a blue. This one needs to be a yellow or an orange or something, but the bulb's busted. You can probably tell what the problem is. We're going to have to solder some wire. Because apparently either I or somebody else is taking a chunk off of this set. These are the wrong pliers. I need these pliers. Check for my power here. 1.9, so I suspect this bulb is probably no good. Hang on. Something else is at fault here. 2 volts there. 1.9. 2.5. This green one no good? Green one's no good. This green one is good. And that's not even where the green one goes. Now we should have 2.5 volts here. We do. And I'm going to drop the rest of the set over here. Just enough slack to work on it. Giving me a little bit more bench space here because I don't have a lot of bench space anymore. Oh, I threw the bulb over there. I was like, why did that make such a noise? That would explain it pretty well, actually. Made a noise because I chucked the wrong end. We need purple. Purple and then a clear. Before I go, check my voltage. 2.5. This gets to be a red now. I mean, if I wasn't so OCD, this would just be simple. Just throw bulbs in wherever. I would kind of go for the hacked together aesthetic that I'm going for, but we're too far in now. I might just leave the... Well, I'm seeing a lot of burned out bulbs in that 150 string. That's not looking promising. I might have one string that I can sacrifice, but with that many bulbs, that might be pushing it a little bit. No power. Are we losing the power at this socket? Maybe. Maybe not. Might be this red one. Two and a half in. 0.6 out. This bulb I don't think is any good. It's not. There's that one. This one's good. We'll drop this one in. Now down here at the blue socket we have 2.5 volts. Dropping a blue bulb. Now I gotta find a green or turquoise or something in the string. I know, because it needs to be a yellow here. And a Halloween bulb. fact that I'm like allowing turquoise in place of the green ones is bad enough to me here. It's also why whenever I see these yellow bulbs, I'm trying to save them. Because I am going to need a shitload of those. Oh, this thing is flashing that the battery is just about dead. I'm just going to plug it in real quick. Hopefully it's charging. It won't be because the power is not turned on. Okay, now I don't have to worry. 2.5 volts, purple. I just want to get the string functional and then I'm going to call it a night. Looks like I gotta be almost at the end of the string here. Then I just gotta solder it and heat shrink it and apply power and see if it lights. There's a red. 2.5 volts. I need a turquoise. Move over this blue. Got a couple of yellows I can use. Dropping everything here. This is the last of these bulbs, so that's a surprisingly decent amount of bulbs that we have there. I still don't see the end of the damn string yet. I did kind of mess up the order a little bit. I just noticed because I wasn't putting magenta for a while there. Oh well, now I did right there, so good enough for me. No good. No good. No good. No good. Good. No good. No good. So all these need to be replaced. This is a red. 2.5 volts there. That one's no good. I have to, I'll reach down and pull some green ones out of that icicle light set. That's what we're gonna do, we're just gonna pull a green. Okay, what was that logic? Now I need a damn red bulb. Should have some reds right here. I wonder if these are any good. Or magenta, whatever. I'm not being picky anymore. I should at least start it with a red, I guess. That actually needs to be a clear though. Volts. Needs to be a green. Or that one. Assuming this bulb even works. So I'll do something for a second. I'll check voltage out of it and see what I get. 4 there. 0 there. I don't think this bulb is any good. Should have had 2.5 volts there. I knew that was suspicious. I'm actually going to flip the place of this yellow and this orange. More like, come on, like that. Technically, in theory, if we fix that joint right now, half the string should work. So, let's come down to the split wire situation down here. That would explain why I had no voltage when I fucking flipped the wires. Told you this was going to come back and bite me in the ass in a little bit. The worst part, if I wire this backwards, I'll blow something up. Theory though, one of these should connect directly to the end of the cable all the way over here. One should go straight to here. It's got 2 volts on it right now. So it would appear that somehow we're getting power all the way down here. I'm going to do the simple thing, and I'm just going to resistance test it. Figure out which one goes where. No direct connection across. That's a dead short. And there should be one more up here. It is not a dead short. This dead short connects to the light bulb, so this should have power going down. assume this is light bulbs back. But since I'm not 100% sure, we will double check. Wanted to get some heat shrink here for my wires. Should turn on the soldering iron, get that warming up. Where did this one go? Not direct. Direct off of there. Tie that in like that. And in theory, I'll get that one marked with a black piece of heat shrink. In theory, on this end, one of these will connect all the way to the end of the string. In here, and this is neutral. That's the power for the plug, I think. Oh, I gotta get another set of lights to measure this now to make sure I don't wire this wrong and blow something up. I want to grab one that taps off the plug. Yeah, I want one that taps off the plug at the end. And the one that goes straight through here. This one here that goes straight past the lamp goes all the way to neutral. So then if I come back to this, see, I've never had to rewire Christmas lights like this. This right here should go all the way to the, this one should go all the way through, which I think it's this one here, right? Yes, this one here. It's supposed to connect to, I think, this one. Just gonna tie them together quickly and check. Come all the way to the plug. It does not. Except it does. Yeah, it does. That is neutral. If I'm understanding this correctly here. Do one last double check. So I'm using this one here that does not go all the way to the plug. Or it does go all the way to the plug. It should not go to the light in any way, shape, or form. It does not. So the one going to the light, let's check this here. Make sure we're measuring correctly. The one going to the light never touches the light at the other end. This one here at the light comes to the short wire, or to the long wire, sorry. No, the short wire, yeah, which is here, and that one connects to the other short wire, reach the plug. Which it kind of does. Unless I got something else wired wrong here. Okay, now I've got myself confused. And that's never a good thing, to have yourself confused when you're doing electrical. Okay, no, we have proper connection there. Nothing to there. And nothing to this light. Exactly what we want to see. So long to long, short to short. That long one only needs a small extension. I'm going to mark these wires with colored heat shrink. There's 100% no way to get this backwards. Although knowing me, I probably somehow will. I got the wire somewhere. I don't know what I did with it now. Here it is. You get to see my spot for a change. Tie this onto here. And come back over here and solder it. That was like super not smart of me to try to slip that over right away. I got an extra piece of black heat shrink here. Shrink the rest of this down here. That's that section fixed. I'm going to wrap this together real quick. That smells kind of interesting. Ironically, not a bad smell. It kind of smells like you're making food. It smells kind of like marshmallows. Cut this piece too short. Which is annoying, but not a problem, necessarily at least. I'll just grab another section of wire here. It is now 2 in the morning, and I'm still doing this. It's too big of a heat shrink. This is going to probably end up screaming. This set was repaired by a DIYer, but oh well. Almost got it all the way over, but the heat shrink is too small now. I have to up the size a little bit to keep going. That's that repaired. Now I gotta wrap this around. past the wire I need to be at? I did. Joint is right here. Get this heat shrink over so it doesn't start shrinking on me too early. Out of my solder. Next one to solder up. Come down to the other one. I can slide the heat shrink over now. Last solder joint anyone has to witness from me for a little while now. Until I start combining sets, that is. Which comes soon, but probably not tonight. repaired set. Let me check the rest of the string. I want to throw all my good bulbs on the ground here. But I do want to know if this string works. I'll put this in the wrong pile. This needs to go up here. Where the hell is the end of the string? It would appear I lost the end of the string somehow. Either this inverter is going to get really angry and the power draw is going to go really up for a second, or these are going to light. Or another option, nothing happens. Should have up to 50 bulbs done at least, hopefully. Nothing's going to happen if I don't have 50. Okay, I have 50 bulbs finished here. Probably helps if I connect the inverter to power. Red to red. Black to yellow. We're drawing power, but we're not getting enough voltage. Current. No light. Is this from something wired wrong, or just a bad bulb somewhere? Detecting power. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send voltage. First of all, why is this only at 11 volts? That could have been part of our problem, not enough volts here. We got no draw. This one here goes into the power. Turn this way down to safer to play with voltage here of 2.5 volts. Connect that to power and check every bulb with the meter connected to ground. 2.5 volts. Somewhere we're losing power. Where we're losing power is what I want to know. So according to me, I shouldn't be losing power anywhere. But we are. It's possible that I might have connected these wires wrong. Trace this wire back here. Ah, there's my problem. I got these two reversed. And now I've lost track of which one was which. Good news is, one will have 2.5 volts, one won't. Apparently neither will. That's only slightly concerning. One of these at the end of the string here will have continuity and one won't. That one's got 2 ohms. The other one has 0 ohms. 2 ohms goes to here. And the one with 2 ohms was, which one? Neither. So my probe came out probably. Well, one of them had continuity and now it doesn't. There we go. And with continuity goes here. After I put heat shrink on it. I'm going to keep it clamped on, so I know which one it is. I didn't grab enough heat shrink because I gotta grab one for the other piece. I pretty much just wanted to get that one soldered in place. And I'll have to sit here and screw around with it all night. Like I said, like worst case is it just doesn't work like that. Don't want to pull the heat shrink over that one just yet. There. Now in theory, if I were to measure for voltage, at the end of the string, we have 2.5 volts. So in theory, if I plug the inverter back in, and we check this section, right, got to crank up the voltage a bit. about 13 volts. Look at that. We got light. This blue one is bad. That blue one is also bad. Well, good news is I actually have fresh blue ones, so you can use one. This guy is out, but thankfully I got some of these. This one is out. This is supposed to be a green. I happen to have a green here, but I don't know if it works. Got a green right here too. Okay, that one don't work either. This orange is dead. This purple one is dead. That's a surprise. I guess not all the purple ones work, but how many more do we have burned out? Eight more burned out, and I do want to replace just a few more of them. That one doesn't even work. This is a burned out red. This bike's still got plenty of charge. Swap out another orange. I know I have a burned out blue as well, but I need to kind of make the blues I have left last. Another orange. Yeah, I got plenty of oranges, but I don't have very many blues. I think I'm comfortable with that many bulbs replaced. Now it's just the rest of it for tomorrow. Drop this all up on top of the table to remind me. Thanks for watching this section. I'm starting again tomorrow, so.
I generally don't need.
Okay, where did we leave off with this yesterday?
And to be honest, on dismal overcast days, I actually find the warmth of incandescent lamps.
I think we had half of this working and half of it not.
For that reason, a bulb with daylight and soft white
Yep.
diodes would be half wasted. I suppose we could have a super warm set of diodes too, and could still do a warm glow-like effect. And that would be neat.
So I gotta figure out where
That complicated.
the string stops.
A smart bulb. And that's why I appreciate these so much. It's a cheap, simple, and elegant tweak to the dimmable LED concept,
Right here.
adding that subtle but very important effect back in to a modern, efficient light bulb.
Drop the voltage to a safe
That's all I'm ever asking for, and dang it, if we're gonna lose this option to smarter,
2.5 volts here.
I'll be upset. That's why I bought all of these and stocked up. Phillips, you are not taking this away from me. Oh, right, Sylvania. I said they were going to come up. For a short while, Sylvania was copied. They called it.
Alexa, turn on the desk light.
Okay.
Check for power. I guess I could just jam this into any bulb socket.
I'm curious to know if people just don't understand what this feature is or need to look out for it. There are people that just don't care about color temperature at all. I mean, if there's one thing that offends me more than the daylight balance of the bulb in a living room, it's mixed color temperatures in the same room or worse, fixture.
Oh, I was like, why are we not reading the correct voltage? Because I don't have the voltage cranked up. I don't remember what on the table here is good and what's not. Two and a half volts straight to here. I don't know if any of these are even good. Nope, these are all bad. I think all of the set probably doesn't work anymore. Oh, hey, half of it still works. Well, that's not going to be the case for too much longer, but this should be a slightly different shade of orange next to this current orange. I need to do a purple. I should really hook up the come on. Get in there. There. Hook up my socket tester here. We are not current limited at all here, so I need to current limit. We're current limited at 250 milliamps. So I can now check the bulbs and find out that this red one is no good. Got 2.5 volts here. This needs to be a clear. Is this blue one any good? It's a little hard to tell because the sockets don't really fit properly. I saw it do something for a second. Yep, that one's good. I need to do a clear bulb. I need a red, or something that resembles red at a minimum. That one does work, so I'll put it in the container. Let's check this red one. That's a red, and it works. Oh, this one that's already got a socket on it. Of course, the one with a socket does not work. Pull that out and put a green. I also noticed I slightly messed up the color coding, but that's going to work in my favor because it's going to put this whole string off slightly. This yellow needs to go where that one was. This yellow is good. Put an orange there. Pull this one, check for power. And we're losing voltage somewhere. What's odd is we know every bulb so far should be good. Except for we didn't check this blue. Of course, this blue is where we're losing power. And sure enough, the blue one is the fault. Oh, this one. Is this one any good? Yes, it's perfectly good. So now I should have 2.5 volts here, which we do. And that needs to be a purple. Was this red one any good? No. That's correct, but I don't know if that bulb's good, so we'll check for voltage. We got 2.3. That could just be from me not making a good connection. Ow, shit. That hurt. I don't know, is this bulb any good? No. We have no volts here. Okay, we do have volts. We have 2.7 for some reason. Oh, because I'm touching that. 2.4. It's not good either. That's also no good. Jesus. Shorting it out, we got no current flow either. What? That could have been why some of these bulbs just weren't working. I gotta recheck some of these that I threw away. That one's good. See, we chucked away good bulbs. I knew I was getting a little suspicious about every single bulb I checked being bad. Except for that one that is actually bad. Is this blue one good? Yes. .4 volts. 2.4 volts. If I wasn't missing a bulb at the end of the string, this one would probably fire up now. Why did I grab the one bad bulb out of the bunch? Is this a red one? That's a red one. One time I don't want a red one, that's all I find. Okay, that bulb's bad, so we're going to steal its socket. And it needs to be a clear. Who in the right mind puts two blues next to each other? I guess it must have been me. Assuming this is my string again. Because I honestly don't remember where this one came from. This one might even be a thrift store string for all I know. I've gotten so many Christmas lights from so many different places that I don't even know where half of them are from anymore. My dad has given me Christmas lights. Got them at the thrift store. I've gotten them from family. I bought them new. I bought them off Amazon. I bought them off of eBay. These are both busted bulbs, so I'll remove these both. That one was in there pretty good, so I had to use a different method. Here's another one that's a broken bulb. kind of makes you wonder why the set died. You know, it could only have something to do with the 9,000 broken light bulbs in this string. Which makes me wonder, is this the string that used to go around my speakers back in 2021? Because if so, this is an original string that I used to have. That I used to use at my old house. I don't remember where I would have bought this one, but this needs to be a yellow. Test for power. I need to do an orange. I'm just going to use the oranges next to me. Bulb next to it needs to be a purple. And on the bright side, pretty soon here we can actually plug the string into the poor man's isolation transformer and test it. This needs to be one of the other colors. Is this blue even any good? I don't think the string was really all that burned out. It's not, but I'm going to hang on to that because I might need that kind of burned out bulb in the string at some point. Yeah, I don't think the string was like super burned out. I think one of the broken bulbs took this string out. But that one is apparently burned out. Started checking them before I put them in. Like, I have no idea the condition of that big 150 string. It could be every bulb on it is blown for all I know. Do I got voltage here? We do not. Where are we losing voltage? For some reason, voltage is not getting into this socket. Except it is. Is this orange bulb no good? It's not the bulb that's the problem. There's no power getting to that socket. Two and a half there. Nothing there. 2.5 in. This red one might be bad. No. Maybe it just wasn't making good contact. Now there's 2.5 out. And there's voltage at the socket now. So we were just making bad contact. Okay, now there's voltage all the way down at the this color socket, which I think we said this bulb was good. Yes. Check one socket down. 2.5 volts, which is almost exactly what's coming out of the supply. And this needs to be, this is supposed to be a clear. Check for voltage. This needs to be a red. Do I have a working red somewhere? I do. Does this bulb work? It does not. How about this random green one? Does this random green one work, or is this one a bad one? It's a bad one. But this yellow one, because I have a whole bunch of random bulbs sitting over here and I don't know what's good and what's not anymore. It's shorted, but might be worth hanging on to. As of right now, I need all the bulbs that I can get. I think we said what, this green one was bad? Nope, this green one is good. Good thing I didn't just yank the bulb like I was about to. Although we're losing power again somewhere. We have 2.5 volts all the way here at the blue socket. After blue comes a yellow. And an orange. And then a purple. The socket has 1.7 volts, we know why. I need to do a... Oh, this is the right socket. Or not now. It's not, but it fits, so we're going to use it. As long as it's making enough contact to work. Which one are you? Hi, Craig. Is this purple bulb bad? Or is it not making proper connection? It's just not making a proper connection, apparently. There we go. It's a good bulb, so we'll keep it. Get out a clear. Socket's not making connection at all now. Swap it with a different socket. Hey! I did not expect this project to take this long. Apparently we're losing voltage somewhere else. Not where I thought it was. That bulb's not bad. Why are we losing voltage there? Oh, because we're not now. Let's check all the way at the end of the string again. Yes, we have the voltage that we're supposed to. Blue one's no good. Keep the socket. Still got proper voltage there and current. Okay, that looks proper enough. Good news is we're literally like borderline at the end of the string. We only have a handful of bulbs to go before this string is complete. We can test it, zap it with the Lightkeeper Pro, swap out some faulty bulbs, just to make sure that the set doesn't like explode when I go to use it. So these are our last couple bulbs here. Check for voltage. We have voltage. We're going to do a double orange here. Unless this is a yellow. This might be more of a yellow. Yeah, that's more of a yellow than an orange. That's exactly what we want for this one. Grab most of the leftover sockets. See, is this bulb any good? No. Pick up all the extra random bulbs here. There's a couple that look like they might be okay. Comes down to it, I'll test them. If they work, I'll use them. I just want to check for voltage out of this bulb. 2.5 volts. I'm going to stretch it out a little bit. You're not going to be able to see it all that well, but oh well. Give it some current. Plug it in. Needed more current. But so far everything is glowing away. As you might be able to see here, this is the end of the string. Drop it on the floor and I'm going to see what we need to replace. Although, how many bulbs are out? We got 1, 2, 3. 3 out, so I'm not even going to replace any. This set is now complete. However, this is a 3 amp rated set. I want this to be the incoming string. Or no. The other one has to be incoming. This one goes in the middle. And then the other one goes last. So this is our incoming string. Didn't know the soldering iron was on. That was a bit of a surprise. I'm going to strip the plug on this. Let's strip the wire on this plug. This is thin wire, so that's not very comforting. Plug says 3 amps, so I'm going to trust it. Remove the majority of the string except for where there's no end. probably only like 22 or 24 gauge wire. I kicked you guys upstairs. I'm burning the... Zip it! They're gonna be down here. If I'm not careful, I gotta watch my power draw here, because I will blow a breaker running this thing if I'm not careful. Or melt a power strip, because we're on a power strip right now. It's about as good as it's probably going to get. Unless I want to restring the whole plug here. Which I think is what I'm just going to do, so it looks a little nicer. Yeah, that looks a little better. It's not perfect, but what's to say the power draw is on the string? 61 watts. I think it's going to be a little bit more than that when we're done. But let's check it. And it doesn't work because there's no fuses in the plug. I forgot I rubbed the fuses out of this plug before we started. As I didn't think I was going to be using this plug in any actual meaningful way. He's back. Still no power. Maybe I haven't seated the fuses all the way in or something. Okay, before I go any further, I'm going to check for continuity across the plugs. Okay, now we know that this plug is good. Nothing. So where do we fuck up? There's just no continuity across this plug for some reason. Maybe it's internally broken or something. Maybe the fuses that I just pulled out are no good. Wouldn't that be something? I just put blown fuses into this plug. There's just like no continuity between this plug, so what the hell? Well, I'm gonna cut the plug off and we're gonna try again, I guess. If this plug is no good, then oh well, nothing I can do about that. Jesus. It's good from there, and we know that these lights work, so what the hell? And we had no continuity to the end of the plug. Wherever that is behind me here. There's no continuity to this plug. You know why there's no continuity to the end of this plug? Because we got the wrong plug. So, the plug's not the problem. The set is losing power somewhere, that's the problem. I'm just going to probe for continuity until I find the fault. There is a fault. Yeah. Reading the resistance, that might not be the best option. I need to read for voltage. $12 volts. $12 volts. 3 volts. 3 volts. 12 volts. Check the other side. 3 volts. I think we got a bad bulb. Well, I can't just plug this one in because if I plug it in right now, it'll just explode. So I gotta drop the voltage down. About 2.5 volts. Sure enough, that bulb is bad. Probably shouldn't be giving it like 5 amps worth of current, because that would have been a pretty big spark if that bulb was shorted. Okay, we should have full voltage now. And I'm not even connected to the right wire. I suspect that's where the only fault was. Hang on. It's not. 2.5. Nothing. 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 2.5. We got another one that went bad. I have a sneaking suspicion those might blow up kind of fast. They're being a little bit overvolted right now. So if my string just randomly fails on me, I'm going to be suspecting those first. There's still no voltage all the way at the end. It's 1.5 there, and I think I know where I'm losing it now. Yep, got another one that's bad. This very end bulb here, this green one is no good either. Well, I don't know if it's no good, but it's not working here and I can't be bothered to test it right now. Now I got voltage through the whole string. So you always double check that you're measuring from the right place so you don't end up desoldering a wire that didn't need to be desoldered. Okay, now this should work. Sure enough, it does. I'm going to come all the way to the end of the string. Get a screwdriver and some more heat shrink because I just ran out. Take this off the end. Find the other string here. Make sure everything's ran to the right length because I might have to trim a little bit off the end. I'm going to trim a little bit off of this end too. These are not exactly the straightest wires. Heat shrink is right here. Not exactly my cleanest connections, but given the tight spacing for the heat shrink, I had to be just a little more careful than I usually, a little more tight than I usually am for these connections. Now, in theory, I should plug this in and it should work, or it'll trip the inverter from too much current and not enough voltage. One of the two will happen. Well, that's 150 working so far. There and on the floor. So there's 150. Which this right here is already plenty of lights. Now for the string of 150 over here. That's an unknown condition. Some of the bulbs seem to be blown, some to be intact. I'm going to find the plug. I found the plug. That's not the end I wanted though. I'm going to find the not plug. And if I remember correctly, I'm going to have to salvage I'll plug off this one because this end plug is too long. Thankfully, I've got another string here, right here, that doesn't have an end plug there. I have it on the other side. Yeah, but of course I cut the cord off too short because I'm an idiot. I got the orange ones I can steal a plug off, steal the end off of. You just give me a split second here to get it. Now to figure out what's connected and what's not, because one of these won't be connected to itself. Turn the current way down. And turn the voltage way down because that's way too high for Christmas lights. Those are connected. So this one goes out to the next bulb. It's for the bulb. This is connected and this is connected, I think. Yep. So power, set, power. I think it was like this, right? So, power for the set. And keep the screwdriver on the one that goes off the bulb. You can see this one here goes off to the other bulb. This would have been power, out. So this is bulb. And now I lost track of what goes where. So this is bulb. And now before it comes off and I forget it again, there, now I won't forget which one that is. And out of these, I think this one is the other light, but we'll measure it. This should be neutral or power or something. So that's the power. That one goes to a bulb. There. So now we're borderline ready to hook power up to this and see if it works. Shrink that heat shrink down. change out this bulb for the right color. Which it needs to be a purple. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with whatever color code the string currently has. And then we're going to switch it up from here like it's a different set. And just only replace what doesn't work. So I'm going to hook it up to power here. This wire nut's all screwed up. Get another one. Before I apply power to the string, I'm going to give it a quick visual look over, make sure there's no broken wires or bad connections. I got to stretch it back out because I coiled it up last night when I went to sleep, so the cats didn't play with it. Clearly that was a bad idea. Other than for some reason I stole the plug off this set, I think we're okay to power it up. Now, the inverter might not have enough current to power the string if it works. It doesn't. It doesn't work at all. Not a single bulb in the whole string was glowing. So I think off camera, I'm going to try and fix this string. I just need to get a drink. Or at least I'm going to go over the string, and then when I find bad bulbs. Let's see, what are we at? An hour and 22 minutes? And we got more recording time left still. It is also possible that I have this hooked up wrong. So let me find the first section of 50. Well, immediately I can see reasons as to why this might not be working. There's a lot of busted bulbs. Well, let's see, did I wire it right? It's the neutral. That's the hot. It is wired correct. So I'm going to inject a voltage. Of 2.5 volts down the string. Two and a half volts down the string. Clamp my probe to ground. Put it on volts. And immediately we got nothing at this first bulb. Hopefully this doesn't end up being the whole set is blown. It'll suck if this entire set is blown. It's got a dead short across it. Replace it anyways. That's a good bulb. Install it. We should have voltage at the next bulb. Which we do. Out of it, we have nothing. Dead short. Oh, I threw the socket. That was a mistake, because now I'm never going to find that. This one should work. I had a suspicion that this set just would not do anything. This one's just broken. We got power at it, but there's no bulb there. .9 volts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this off camera because this is gonna take a while. All right, I replaced a bunch of bulbs. I did like 25. So in theory, I should be able to crank up the voltage a little bit. And the amps. This tells me I'm getting power from here. Is that before? Ah, well that would explain... Oh shit. Let's not touch that. I saw a missing bulb somewhere. I just touched the damn broken one. Well, I'm going to replace that busted bulb, so I'm going to shut the power off. Replace the broken bulbs down here, because there's a couple of them. Actually, I don't have to replace that one yet because I'm not there yet. I'm gonna drop in a purple one because I can. Now I'm going to apply power. Plug in the Lightkeeper Pro. I don't think the inverter exactly likes what I'm doing to it. I might actually have to use proper mains power. It's trying. I got too many burned out bulbs still, I think. See where we're losing our power here. Huh. There's a missing bulb down here. Well, I'm going to pull the very last bulb of the string because I don't trust that. I'm going to drop in a bulb where the missing bulb is. And continue to check down the string. This tells me that I should have voltage all the way even at the end of the string. Which I do not know if I believe, but okay. Hey, there actually was voltage all the way down the string. And I got half of the 50 string working here. I'm going to replace these bulbs and we'll come back. Okay, this is just using the phone microphone here. I got this 50 now working. And Gizmo, don't chew on a light bulb. Okay, this is another 50 working. This one works, but it's unplugged. I can drop the bulb in and I can show that. Hopefully it still works. Yes, it does. So that's 100 out of this 300 glowing here. There's this 150. This is a string of 150. Now, there's a connection that I have to reconnect on the string. I have to be very careful with it. Because right here, there's a break. And I did that intentionally to isolate the plug from working. And now I got this section working. I got this section working. I've got this 150 working. So this is 250 out of 300 working. The reason I'm not recording this is because this took me... Yeah, this has taken hours. Well, let's see if they work now. I just spent quite a while checking all these bulbs. Well, they almost all work. We got a couple burned out bulbs. But now is where I'm gonna go through and check all the bulbs. I started working on it on the floor here because I got more room than on the desk. At least we got it working. There is, however, a couple bad bulbs. Right there, over here. So I do have some bulbs I need to change. Kinda low on space here. Thankfully, we only have a little bit to do right here. Like literally, we just need to resolder some connections here. Like this one that I need to pull apart. Find my heat shrink that I just had. It's right here. Maybe wrap this a little better. Put the heat shrink over it. Like I want there. Now, it pains me to do this part. Need to rewind this a little bit. Which now that I have the end pulled apart, I can do. I'm gonna have to cut one of these pieces down a little bit, but oh well. Unhook this. And do the same thing to this side. That bulb does not work. I probably cooked that bulb when I turned on the heat gun. If it's a red, I have more reds over here on the floor where I've been working. And if it wasn't a red bulb, well, it is now. The whole string is working, and that looks really nice. I actually really like how this string turned out. Let me clean up and I'll show it.
Definitely very messy, so we're going to need a little bit more control if we're going to do it here. For that, we have my little popper, which has a fast-acting valve on it that releases a blast of pressurized air. That's essentially what an explosion does. It creates a volume of rapidly expanding gases in a pressure wave. So we're going to plumb my little pop gun into Adam's ring in various places and adjust the pressure. See what happens. 20 psi? Yeah, that's a big fat jump.
That is all one string of lights. There's no plugs. You can see it's actually soldered together in places, like right there. Soldered together here. This should be all one section. That's all 150 up the stairs. This is 50. I had to solder a plug onto this one somewhere here, right here. And if we unplug it, they all go out.
It's quite pretty, actually. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a watermelon. Some sort of modern art.
This took me 2 days to get all of this working, but it finally works.